should be better. Alrighty. So, I had a ton of audio difficulties today because for some reason Twitch Studio decided it wanted to goof up. But yeah, welcome to part 29. We're gonna actually finish the Wither Skeleton Farm today. I was testing out some stuff in creative to see what spheres would look like, and I figured out what we're gonna be building the mega base out of. We're gonna be building it out of red terracotta and normal glass. It looks like a Pokeball, and also like very limited on the main materials. The glass is one thing, but it's the terracotta, like that solid one, that will play a little. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and finish up the farm here. So in the and it'll be in the actual VOD as well, just to keep stuff together. But before I forget, I seem to have forgotten to do something important. So give me a moment. Um, Alrighty, so first message up in here. That does work. Good. Alright, so that is going to be the Wither Skeleton farm that we're building today. Just again, biological geek boy, very respectable Wither Skeleton farm. Let's just get to it, I guess. So we're gonna need to gather our resources, which is like a ton of nether bricks, a ton of other things. Like 500 nether bricks, 500 carpets, ton of slabs, ton of walls, ton of glass, trapdoors, some cacti, sand. Um, Literally the big thing are turtle eggs. So we're gonna go grab some turtle eggs, and I'll have an empty box. Now we should have ears. Well, should. I don't know where they are. I might have misplaced them a while. Oh wait, nope, they're in that box that I have all the wool products in. Oh, and we're gonna be fighting the Wither too today, by the way. Because why not? Got sand. That away. Empty box. Oh, we've got sand done. How much glass? A lot. 3 stacks. I've misplaced my shoes for real. I don't appreciate that. There we go, that's a little better. Oh, we got our shears now. So we're gonna have to get quite a large amount of carpet. And we're really using this for seagrass so we can get those turtle eggs as well. We need some hoppers. Got our funny prominent nine. Here's our wood one. Take some. Take some. Because we also need hoppers too. Now we need 6 hoppers, but we're gonna make a little extra just in case. And then we need only yes, but we're gonna make a little extra just in case. So turtle eggs, cactus. We need trapdoor. We need 20 trapdoors, so we're gonna go ahead and make like 30. Um, we need some walls and some. 20 because we're gonna need. We'll compact our iron into blocks. that goes back into place. So we need walls and slabs on a carpet. And I need to start smelting up the rack. I don't think I've ever really made nether brick before. Let's find out what that takes. So literally it's just 4 bricks to make a single brick block. Ooh. Something is... There should not be a cat. Oh, it might have spawned from up there and then like ran off the beds and then kind of wandered. It might be counting as my bed as a place where they could actually spawn. We'll mine the nether bricks by hand because I don't want to do anything else. I don't want this for them, so we'll mine out some nether bricks by hand. Carpets. We need our slabs. And we should have a. Here we go. Slabs exactly. 375, so divided by 64. About 6 stacks of slabs. And then that should be good. Next we need our wall, which we need 149 of them. Here we go. Then we need glass and cactus and turtle eggs. So we're gonna go take a quick little trip over to the trading hall for glass. So next we'll need cactus and turtle eggs, and the nether bricks will mine on site. And the carpet, it is well, the carpet's only used for like spawn proofing again, certain spots. So we don't exactly need carpet per se. It makes it easier to differentiate stuff, but it's not a necessity. We'll kind of just play that one. Now we need 125 glass. That is a little over 2 stacks. I forgot to do. And we need to actually start upgrading some of these guys, so I'm gonna try and get them to start selling glass, hopefully. Chain of arthropods for that cheap, that's pretty fun. But considering we have the emeralds to spare, we should have been doing this a while ago, because, you know, buying glass will be a lot easier. There we go. Oh, we do have enough glass already. We're just gonna... Because believe me, it's gonna make my life a lot easier if I can buy like a majority of the glass for the project we got in the... Luckily, a lot of these are actually like glass cellars, so that's good. Although I need more space. Oh, I'm still wearing my... Don't want it. Things are cool though. Damn, more glass, very lucky. God knows we need this stuff. And a lot of it. We're gonna put down our shulker box and put our glass away. No glass that time. That's unlucky. He's not worth it. Well, Curse of Vanishing. Pretty good. In case I ever wanted those, which I would literally never want that, so... I think it's all the glass guys we got for right now. Pretty solid haul. We got enough for project, so... Yep, nighttime. And we got a good bit of stuff that needs to go away. That's metal. The lantern's kind of in the back. The bookshelves. These are kind of important. Plus, the way I decide those kinds of things are pretty arbitrary, so it doesn't really matter. We do have our glass, which is great. Let's see here, just some cactus and turtle eggs and more nether bricks, and we should be good. One thing though is I would like to I'll see if I got enough. Yeah, I should. We're gonna be using mossy cobblestone slabs for the place of the carpet, or in place of most of the carpet, I should say, because there's like a ring of like five packed or five carpet that's supposed to go around the spawning platform. Because supposedly that helps out with like increasing pack spawning, which is very important to actually make the thing run fast. So 440. Where are we at? For short still. Uh-oh. Oh, you do not exactly have any, you know. I wonder how much wool I could actually get. We'll check it out. Is maybe I will try getting wool that just pushes. As long as I can get enough of it fairly quickly, it shouldn't really. I think it's like, yeah, okay, that makes 3 carpets. Yeah, if we wanted to use actual wool carpet, we'd be here a little. I have to wait for them to grow, and that takes a little. I think I could afford to do it though. And I might as well at least try it, just because there won't be any doubts that it's fucked up. So we'll just go ahead and wait for the sheep to regrow the wool for a while. The rest of that. I really need an extra stone box. This works though. Definitely have enough walls. I can go. I can go. I can go. The worst part is it might genuinely be better for me to if I can use like weighted pressure plates because I have so much iron. That could be interesting, although not very helpful. It can be funny. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sleep, and then we'll get to work on getting those turtle eggs. They shouldn't really take too long either. The last thing we need is just like a little bit of cactus. Don't need a whole lot of it, just 12, or not even 12. We just need, oh, we do need 12, excuse me. It won't really be too hard, and we'll pick up 20 just, but should be on the other side of this beach where we've got the turtles that I've seen spawn. So, because we also need to get seagrass to actually breed them, which is why I still have the shears, and also so we can wait on the oh, so we can still wait on the. We need a fair chunk of it. Now, I don't think it's swimmable. If not, I'll have to go double check another beach or something. I tore out the entire island this thing was actually living at. So we might have to go somewhere else to make that we have. And that might take a little bit. Pick up some seagrass. Don't need a whole bunch of it, just enough. That pretty much should be enough. We only need 4 turtle eggs, so this is like plenty. That lush cave I wanted. Yeah, the Funny Giga base is going to be made out of red terracotta, and because with the poppy farm that we already have, well, it's from the iron farm, but regardless, we have quite a lot of red dye already that we can use. And plus, it actually blends pretty nicely with the glass, and I can definitely make it like, I don't know, Pokeball or something if I really want to. Not that I would ever have to, but it is some nice like added color that I. And I'm not seeing a whole. Oh, turtle. Turtle. Get over here. Come on, shit ass, where's your little friend? You gotta have at least one other. I know there's. I know there are more turtles, but I wait no. Okay, drown. Couple of drown. Done with tridents. Not that I really need a trident, but I do want to get a couple. Like one with Riptide, one with Loyalty, and another one with Loyalty and Channel. Could be useful if I ever need. But looking for the other seed. We know where one is, like vaguely in that direction, and I could have sworn there was another one over here. But the main problem was that it might have already been the one we just found, because they do actually swim out far. So we might have to go somewhere else. Now, one other spot we can go check is by the pillager, like by the raid farm. I'm pretty sure I've seen turtles out by there. Probably. It's probably happened. Who knows? That was a thing. Can't do anything about these turtle eggs though, so it's done. Oh, wait. Oh, fish. Damn. On. I should have definitely tried to have caught those turtles when I knew I was gonna need them, but I never did anything. We got some sheep, we'll just shoot them. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any turtle things. Oh, we're gonna go try the iceberg biome, see how that goes. Because otherwise, I don't know what to do. We've got the one that we've already have, but it doesn't really help us if we don't have to. Oh, there we go. This is a different. We got another turtle. Oh, hey, we do actually have enough. Come on. God, these things are. God. Now, where's that other one? Oh, there he is. Cool. Make it a baby. Okay, so it seems like they are gravitating towards like one specific area. So what we're gonna have to do is get rid of some of the water that's in. So we'll just take some of this and then kind of try and find a rough area. And you can see him like kind of hovering around there. Might be up here, might be a little bit more over. There we go. And it laid eggs, cool. Laid 4 of them. Alright, see, that's good and all, but we need more. I need to also hatch some, like, at the base of it. Oh, that's right, these ones aren't really... I wonder where that third one. Because I need to save at least, like, one of these for the, just so I can hatch more. I guess it would really be to hatch them. Okay. Go ahead and sleep. After we get the turtle eggs, it's just going to the desert out by world spawn for some cacti. We'll go try and get the rest of the wool that we need, and then we'll start. Let's get this. Hi. Should be fairly close. As long as I didn't lose track of the other one. They might have retreated into the swamp a bit. Oh no, somebody laid some more. That's huh. Oh, whatever, I'll take it. Now I think that was 4, but I only got 3 or something. Oh, I wonder where it went. Oh, there it is. This can go. We're gonna lay 2 of them. Kind of. Oh, sweet. I actually know exactly where I can put these as well. We'll have to like wall it off with like, fence gates and all that, but we have a nice little area here that would be perfect to have turtles. In fact, I genuinely can't think of a better spot, honestly. We'll work on the finer bits later, like actually getting fixed out. It works, so hey, I'll take it. But we'll just keep we'll keep like 2 of them in a chest just so we have them. We'll actually like fix up that little pond thing, so actually plant the turtle. Or we can put them down there too at the bottom of that waterfall, but I think the one by the swamp is like a much better location, so that's what we'll do. So we'll get our turtle eggs in place there. We're gonna put these away in the funny, actually important chest. Good to have one that's just got a bunch of count. There we go. Alright, so all we need now are nether bricks and wool, and that's it. And then we can just get it built. And it won't really take too long. It won't take terribly long. Probably. That's already 2 stacks, and we need like... Exactly, we need 440 carpet, so... We need like 8 stacks worth of carpet should do. And we've only got the 2. So we need another 6 stacks, and 2 stacks of wool makes 3 stacks of carpet, so 4 stacks of wool. How much we need is 4 stacks of wool. I already got 46 of these, that's cool. Nearly a quarter of the way there already. More or less. Yeah, nether brick's kind of a pain in the ass to get a hold of without having to like melt like a bunch of stuff. I don't think it's really that bad to smelt all of that, but not really ideal. And I think this one has the wheat. Yep. because we're also gonna breed up a bunch more really quick. So hopefully a couple more. I'll probably do. Now I think while we kind of wait for these to grow up, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go fight the Wither because, you know, why not? So let's go ahead and prep for that really quickly so I can get it. What we'll be doing is we'll just go down to the bottom of the world and those mines that I already have set up so we actually get out of them. And we'll just build the Wither, and then we're gonna go kill the Wither. Not right now. But it's really not that hard, honestly, so I'm not gonna really sit down and like prep for it too much. Now, it should be in the kind of general. I have really got to organize these into like actual chests instead of just throwing every shulker box, or at least dye them. Like I could at least. Now I could, but should I? No. Oh shit, we might already actually have another. I'll have to double check that. We need soul sand. Here we go. Doesn't look like it. There we got those. Got our soul sand. And we've got a nice little bit of nether bricks to start with. Won't be the whole thing, but it is at least a start. Because we need like 8 stacks at the... Yeah, 8 stacks would pretty much cover it. So we've already got a stack and a half. But yeah, let's go fight the Wither. Bow's a good HP, I got that. We're gonna bring 2 spare totems just in case. I literally have no fucking clue if, you know, well, they're probably not necessary, but it would be kind of stupid of me to die that I could have prevented. Oh wait, my spare instant health potion should be just... I want those two just I should have a couple extra. There we go. Cool. And yep, we're gonna go fight the Wither. Alrighty. Cool. This won't take too long. This won't even take like 5 minutes. I think it'll take longer getting down there. But yeah, this thing is pretty funny. Not really too hard. I mean, odds are you've probably fought the Wither before, if at least somebody fight it. So you're not really missing out on a whole. But yeah, you pretty much just build a long tunnel, you let it explode, and then you shoot it from a distance for the first half of its health, and then you just like beat it to death on the second half. And then, you know, just don't die. That usually helps. So we're just gonna go ahead and yeah, this is probably... We're just gonna go ahead and tunnel for a little bit, just straight through for hey, Lapis. We'll gladly take that. We'll take the rest of it a little later. Now, you're supposed to tunnel out pretty far for this, but I don't really care. Also, I need to make sure the room that I build is big enough for it to spawn in properly, so I don't like... Because if it's too small, it just kind of... Oh, it either doesn't spawn correctly or at all, or it like tries to spawn like up, like on the surface or something. I don't need to tell you that wouldn't be very good at all. at all, because oh good lord, that would be an actual fucking crisis if this thing spawned up on the server. It'd be funny, but not for too long. Go ahead and put just temporarily, you know. Here we go. Like that. Our silk top and thing about here is good, so I'll make this into a 5x5 and then make it 4 blocks tall. Then we'll lay it down flat so it would have enough height to spawn. Oh yeah, I was gonna go take an exam today. Chose not to because I honestly didn't feel like doing a lot today. But that means I have to do it tomorrow because tomorrow's the last day to take it. And I would like to actually go take it. So we're gonna go do that. Which, it's not too hard. I did a lot of the studying today. I just didn't do like the actual exam. But I did at least study for it and kind of start getting ready. But I'll probably take it at like December. That's then. This is now. We're playing video game. Alrighty, cool. So we're gonna dig a little trench here. We've got 2 extra totems. We have 3 instant health potions. Got a good bit of food. Wither skeleton skull. We got some inventory space. Bows at good HP, and we're gonna just break that. Alright. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm a little worried this is a little bit too close, but it should be okay. Alright, we're dead. We did it. Wasn't that so hard? Let's see here. We got Wither 2 for 22 seconds, but we can out heal it very easy, so. And I have instant health if things ever got extremely sketchy. Which they won't. But it's good to have just in case, so. Hey, we did it! We killed the Wither. Ooh, how hard, right? Now, it would have been harder if I actually fought it out in the overworld proper, but it was an elytra like dogfight, but I don't like doing it. Luckily, it doesn't really matter, just as long as it dies, so. But, alright, we're out of here. I got the nether star, yep. We can use obsidian and some glass to make the beacon. Already got that laying out. Yeah, Wither fight's really easy when you actually have, like, you know, gear. So, that's not really stressful. Because we did it legit the first time, like, actually sitting down and fighting it, here on out, we're just gonna, like, go to the end, like, get the room dug out underneath the return gate, and then just, like, spawn it in a certain way. So then what happens is it gets wedged in the bedrock, and then you can, like, destroy it, like, no questions asked. Like, it won't be able to, like, fight back at all. Which, you know, it's useful. Here we go, that's the right button. We're gonna stock away these extra. Get more of our bulls and put away. We'll go ahead and get the nether star. Those are metals. And we'll put some health potions in too. I mean, yeah, cool. Nether fight, or nether fight, wither fight. That was hard, wasn't it? But yeah, that was kind of to be expected. They aren't hard to beat. It give a lot of cobbled deep slate though. So unironically, I think if somebody did it right, you could probably get a ton of that stuff like really quickly. Because that stuff is supposedly, well, not supposedly, it is kind of a pain in the ass to get a lot of, because, you know, you can't insta-mine it even with haste 2 and all. So it's a little bit more tedious. Alright, so we just need more wool, and we have to go get those nether bricks. And we'll go out and grab our cactus. We'll just take these just for extra blocks. Oh yeah, my shears. My shears away. There it is. And my elytra too, that would have other thing. Pretty bad one at that. Oh, yeah. I guess I put it back in. Here we go. Oh, let's go check on the sheep. Sorry, sleep that is. Get our coal. That is. Let's welcome. Getting ready to finish up a wither skeleton farm. I spent all of yesterday prepping an entire nether fortress for it. Got a bunch of buttons put down, and we're just short on like carpet and things like that. Just some really easy stuff. Oh, before I forget, it is currently day 241 on this funny world, and this is pretty much the last farm we're getting ready to build. So. Because once I get this, then you know, I can get a ton of beacons, all that kind of stuff, and then I can flex, and then I can just kind of scatter them around my base. There's a couple of other farms I'll build, but I'll save them for like something to break up the monotony that's about to happen. Because I got to start work on a funny like Giga base. Oh, I still have to finish this one up first, but. A lot of the terraforming is done, it's just making not everything dirt, because dirt is still dirt. So I gotta figure out how to break that up, which I think I'm using terracotta for it, so I have to. Got 5 stacks of carpet, and we still need another, like, 7 of another brick, so we'll go ahead and take a little trip over into those. Oh wait, hang on. Alright. I'm done, sorry. There we go. Because we also have a ton of buttons, so I need to make sure a lot of stuff gets spawn proofed again. because we're just gonna mine for nether bricks, and I actually need to scout out as well the exact intersection we're looking for. Because apparently this has to be built in a specific kind of intersection. Because there's a couple of intersections that are like fine, but the one we're using has to be like a kind of open air one. So I've already kind of marked down on the wiki which one specifically that is. So we'll have to actually go and pick that out. It just might take a little bit is all. So like this, well no, not exactly. This wouldn't not be it either. A kind of intersection like this, because this was me. Like I put these here, so we can actually go ahead and get this removed a little bit. Have these emptied out. But this is, I think, the intersection we'll probably build at, just because it's at least one that we've got to mark. So what we'll go ahead and do, down some netherrack here, just so we know the center point. But the type of intersection we're looking for is an open air one. So this is one of these other four-way intersections, but it's not the correct one because the are not fence gates, just fences. So we don't want that one. This one, not exactly either, because it's close to this one. A lot of the open ones I don't think are particularly viable because I want it to be relatively close to where the entrance is and all. Should be heading outdoors right about now. And a lot of this fortress too is like completely Alright, so we got a blaze that spawned. That worries me because this should have been spawn proofed properly. It would appear that I missed. I did. I missed an entire fucking section. Oh, good god. Wait, no, this is a section I have been to before. It just seems like something else is missing. He walked in from somewhere, so maybe it might be some of these, just some of these. The bounding boxes being weird and all. Now, something is definitely not correct. And this is the intersection we would build at. Back, so we're gonna mark this. And again, this one you can tell is correct because it's actually open air. So this is the one we're gonna be building. Go ahead and mark it out. And again, we seem to have missed something from last time, so I'm gonna have to look out and see what it was. Oh, it's stuff below me. And to my right, it seems like. We also got a gas just somewhere, I don't know. Just out there. Or where that's coming. Oh, that's just normal fire. That's not blaze fire. Okay, because there is a difference in how they sound. And also, they show up different in the subtitles, but seems like it was another one of those weird, like, freak accident kind of. I'm not. although it just is a little bizarre. Might have been like stuff up there that we missed or something. Have to make sure to keep a better eye. I feel like it would have definitely been stuff up here. I think I just heard another. But yep, we have found our fortress part that we want to build at. I'm gonna build here. This is definitely what we're looking at. So we want to go ahead and get the exact targeted block. So 248, 59, 450. Alright, so this is where we'll be expanding this out. We'll get the actual farm built first, and then the other issue too is making sure to get enough. All this should. I also have to make sure I actually got a proper way here. But again, you can tell if we've missed something because the subtitles will say something like crackle with their skeleton. Fuck, oh shit, whatever. This is the other one we have to potentially use, but we're no longer. So it's okay. So again, we want to go to 248, 450. So mainly we're gonna be heading 240. Oh, yeah, that's in the X direction, but the Z direction is okay. So we've actually already got a fair chunk of it dug because the spawner's actually over there to my right. It might change because I think I'm not in range of it yet, but fairly close. Next. So what we'll do instead is, we'll have this still be like ice boat path and all that, and then we'll just kind of dig this out so that way we just walk the rest of the way. But we'll worry about that another time. Because right now we need nether brick. Don't have a whole bunch right. Gotta get that taken. We're gonna go ahead and just spot some. Go sort the rest of this. I should probably be able to get enough out of just like one pillar. That's what we're gonna try and. I'll like cover this back up with cobble and stuff. It's nearly 3 extra stacks, so that's pretty. We're gonna run back and get some cobblestone really quick, just to block that place back up and all that. I think that puts us at about 5 stacks of nether bricks, and we need 8, so we're pretty close already. There we go. Nearly 5. And we just need some normal cobblestone. We need the slabs, right? I guess cobble deep work. Yep, just another 3 full stacks, like 3.5, and of all of our nether brick. That'll be good. Go mine into that. Here we go. Just, we're getting close. I mean, not really too much to say. It's just the awkward silence, but happening. another. This layer should pretty much be the last one, and then all we need to do is go pick up the cactus and go farm the rest. But that'll be fun. Luckily, the farm itself ain't really too hard to do. Oh, and I need to make sure to pick up a name tag, because we had to name the pigman. That should do it. Probably. I'm sure I'll find out if it doesn't. Here we go. Let's see. That's 7. So we need 476 nether bricks, so this actually won't even cut it. So we're short just under like half stack. Which, well, I'm sure we'll get more when we actually have to mine for stuff too, so I'm not gonna... it's just something to keep in mind. We'll put this stuff away. We'll sort it out a little later, but I put this on. But it has to specifically be nether, because how they actually like get wither skeletons spawn or some shit. Very funny technical stuff that I don't try. But get our wool, man. And the cactus. Don't forget the cactus. That's how we're gonna kill like the zombie pigmen that still spawn. Basically, how it's gonna work is like pretty much everything's gonna spawn like normal, but like it's all gonna get filtered out, so it's just like wither skeletons left. So like zombie pigmen will spawn, but they'll go towards the turtle egg, but they'll kill themselves because they'll fall into some cactus. The blazes will try to leave naturally, and they'll end up falling onto the cactus too. We'll prevent magma cubes from spawning entirely by using some like fences, or not fences, we'll be using some walls in some specific spots, and that stops them from spawning. And then that leaves the only last thing that can spawn are wither skeletons, and they're going to be mad at this one piglin with a sword that we have captured. And then they'll just, you know, go try and kill them. They'll think they can, and then they can't, and then get 3 wither skulls. And we're going to be using looting 3 as well, so it won't really be too difficult. Another stack. Go drop this off. And I should actually bring some gold with me too to make sure I can. We're almost there, just a little bit more. I do need a name tag. We're gonna check in here to see if we got one. I do not have any spare name tags. Okay, look. So we're just gonna go head over, get a name tag. And we'll just go ahead and have it, and then we'll go get the cactus too. But we're almost there on the wool, so okay, this hasn't really taken too long to prep for. I think it's only been like an hour and a half. So not really too terrible. Yeah, let's just take some of the spare. Oh wait, we might have spares in here. Yeah, we do. Never mind, we got them. That's good. And from our like valuables chest too, we need to grab some because we need to use our gold to lure him. Is what we're gonna do is we're just gonna like get him angry at us, and then we'll just use gold to kind of like distract them, like force him to go somewhere. I might also make a fully decked out like golden helmet, just because, you know, if I don't want him to actually be angry, then I can just use gold itself to lure him. So we might do that just because it's fun. I think we will do that. You know what? Nothing can stop me. Except for dying. You know, that would probably stop me if I died. In fact, I'd have to say it'd be pretty effective. Take that. We got our spares. We need a bunch of emeralds. We'll take all of these. These as well. I'll go ahead and make a gold helmet. We need protection 4, breaking 3, mending, aqua affinity. And we're gonna name both of these. We'll call them a Poglin or I know I named 2 of them that, but that's just in case I need a spare. So hopefully that won't happen, but it's good to have it. Yeah, we're gonna go get protection 4 and breaking 3 and all the other enchantments I said too. I'll have to restock on gunpowder because I got some spare gunpowder. Oh, and I want to break a hole through the nether ceiling at some point, but that's something for another day when I really work on a gold farm. If I work on a gold farm, I'll probably want to have a bartering farm too. Let's see, what do we want? Just a minute. Yeah. Okay. Mending. Protection 4. Breaking 3. Aqua affinity. And respiration. He is somewhere. Oh, I just remembered. Oh shit, wait. I might not have ever gotten a respiration 3 villager now though. Because how I got respiration 3 to begin with was oh shit, I definitely never got it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's kind of funny. I guess it's not needed considering I'm gonna be in the nether with this thing, but I had a respiration 3 book I got from like a desert temple or something a long time ago. Might have been an ocean ring, but it was something, and like, you know, since I had that, I never had a need to actually get respiration 3 from like a villager. So, and also the other reason too is because this guy, you know, has him on helmet. Um, so we are a little short on he needed there, but really not too big a deal. But we'll just go ahead and head act like it's not a big deal because it isn't. It genuinely, but it is something I should keep in mind. I kind of wish the clerics hold gunpowder, not gonna lie. Because the wandering traders do, but they're wandering traders. Bad. If the clerics could, like, man, that could be great for actually potion making, because you need them for splash potions, but it's gunpowder useful. But I mean, I still have that raid farm, so I don't really need to actually go out and use it. I'm gonna see though if I could actually get respiration. So the answer is no. That's alright. Again, I guess gunpowder. Alright, I guess we'll just go ahead and see what I get on the helmet. I could even just try and reroll till like, oh hey, respiration 3. Oh, that's very good. I think we can make it after all. So we'll just do that just for shits and giggles. Okay, so that's fire protection. I don't like that. Really don't appreciate. Great, now I have to fucking... Oh, how do I want to do? I think if I make another golden helmet and then I put protection 4 on that one, and then I try and combine them if I shuffle them around correctly. But if I do like something like... There we go. There we go. So now we have a perfect golden helmet because, yeah. And also that took a lot of levels, but because we've already had so many from the raid farm, it doesn't matter. That can be. We'll keep this spare gold, just so when I need to, we'll cram it in the bottom. The rest of these can just be put away. And we'll eventually dye these boxes too, and like color code them, and we'll also sort them into their. I just don't right now. I really would like to start working on the farm. We're just short a little bit of wool, and that's it, pretty. And the cactus that we're gonna go get after I sleep, because we're gonna head all the one that leads all the way out the world spawn. That one was a pain in the ass to try and make. Had to make another like tunnel that goes through lava. In hindsight, I should have absolutely built all this like nether travel stuff above bedrock, but I don't regret it though. It's kind of a cool flex to have, but not that it's important, but it definitely did make the early game stuff like, easier. So I didn't have to worry about, oh, getting above the nether roof in a certain amount of time, doing all this other shit and spawn proofing every single block with buttons. So I didn't have to have it affect other farms and all that. Just made my life. But I should do it on wool, probably. We didn't. 8 stacks of carpet. Got our spare gold, our name tags. The only other thing we're grabbing are cacti. Because if I go ahead and do a double check, we have nether bricks, carpets, 375 slabs, about like 6 stacks. We have more than 6 stacks. Walls, it's about 3 stacks. We have more than 3 stacks. Because I also am going to use them in lieu of, in place of some other carpets. Because I guess they changed some magma cube spawning stuff. We got our 2 stacks of glass, which we have extra of. We got our 20 trapdoors, which we got extra of. Need to go get our cactus. We got our sand. We got our hoppers, our turtle eggs, and our chest. So it is literally just the cactus. It's all we need for cactus. So we're gonna go ahead and, guessed it, grab some cactus. And we've gone ahead and written down our coordinates where we're gonna be building this thing too. Just make my life easy. We'll go ahead and grab our cactus, and we'll be Sort some of this. Yeah, it's pretty solid, alright. And I shouldn't really be doing a whole bunch of flying, so 20 fireworks. And I should still have my boat. Yep, still got the boat. Now we're going to the world's spawn portal. Here, I just had to stand a little. Yeah, this tunnel leads all the way out. This leads to the trading hall. This one leads all the way out to world spawn, like a couple hundred blocks away. Well, a couple hundred blocks away, and here, like 6,000 blocks away. That's why it took so goddamn. All this is surrounded by lava completely, so there is no fucking around. Also, I never actually like spawn proof stuff like this. I should have been. I don't think buttons affect like the boat, but they do stop stuff from spawning, so we might have. Also, because this does get kind of annoying. It's not really too big of a deal. It's still something I don't really like. But this will lead us all the way out to the first desert I've ever gone to. As in, this is where I spawned. Not this spot exactly, but that sand pillar is the exact world spawn, but I didn't actually spawn there, as far as I remember. I spawned in a mesa biome, like way out over by there. This was the shittiest fucking possible spawn I could have had. Was a desert, and then mainly just a mesa biome with any. And this is also where we'll be coming to collect our terracotta. But we only need 12 cactus, so we're going to take a lot just to be safe, because I also need to grow some of this back home. I don't have to come out here all the time. But we've at least got easy enough access to rabbits, so if they do end up adding bundles to 1.19, I don't believe they are. Bill said they kind of. But I do have access to rabbits, which is great. Because bundles, I played around with them before, and they are really nice. Seriously. We got enough cactus, so. But we're gonna double check where the maze. Because I know I literally am here. Again, still not using chunk base, so that's why we're flying around. Oh, there it is. Cool. See? So, yeah. So we got our portal there, and then we just take a right, and then we're out at the mesa for all the terracotta we ever. Yeah, that's a lot of normal terracotta. And red terracotta, too. Forgot that actually spawns naturally as well. Because what I was just going to do was get a bunch of normal one and dye it red. So that actually helps out a little. As you can see right there. It's not instant mine unless I got. Okay, well that was stupid. But unless I got haste 1, because I got efficiency 5, I got stuff. But we just want red terracotta or normal terracotta, because we can dye this. But you can see there's like an entire band of this stuff, like at a certain like, and it's a lot of it. But luckily, you know, we can just dye it red pretty easy, because the iron farm actually does farm poppies for me too. I haven't thrown any of my out. We'll be saving though. Because a shulker box of poppies is like a shulker box of dye, and then that'll make 8 shulker boxes of red terracotta dyes, which is great. Because we need like 50 shulker boxes of dyed terracotta, and then another 50 of glass, which, you know, I don't need to tell you, that's. But either way, we got our shit. We're ready to go build. We're gonna go build. So we'll just go ahead and take a quick walk back to fortress, and but yeah. go ahead and get started on this. Now again, this farm is Biological Geek Boy. We have used some of his other farms in the past, and they are very useful like always. It was one of the first comments on this stream, but I will go ahead and be actually shows up in case you want to build it yourself. And it'll also be available when this thing is available on YouTube eventually. Probably never, but maybe it will be. It's really more just to archive it because this stuff is going to be around for a while. But yeah, so it's really not too hard to build. It's just sitting down building it. You know how those. Go ahead, get rid of some of this garbage. And one other thing to note too is getting our piglin is going to be a little bit tricky. I've kind of got something I can attempt, but I don't really quite think it'll work. Well, it should work. It's just going to. But these are the old netherite tunnels that I've used to go mine, right? And down one of these, which I believe is this one, is the ones I want to go bed mining, as you can see by the ominous large explosion. Now, at some point, we stop being in a soul sand valley and we start being in a crimson forest, which is great because piglins can spawn in crimson forest. And what do we need? Piglin. Whoa. So the goal is to kind of just keep taking down the. You keep going down these at some point, and you can hear the piglin notes and everything. I think that was a baby down. That one's a baby. We're gonna kill this one. But you can see how we're now in a crimson forest. It's a little bit splotchy, but we are. And you can hear some actual adult piglins too nearby. Like here. Hey, that's one with a sword and everything. So it would be something like this is what we would want. I can't exactly catch them right now, so we're gonna leave them be until I get the farm built, but that is the plan to actually be able to lure one of them. Is we'll kind of put on a gold helmet, we'll come down here, we'll lure them out with gold, and then we'll just like keep leading them along with some gold and all that. So it won't really be too hard. It's just busy work. Or I could even have them aggro onto me when I'm not wearing any gold. And then just have them follow me down these tunnels. Although they do have gold swords, so they do kind of hurt a little bit. Careful. Nothing to... We got our nether fortress up above. And again, we've marked out where this thing is going to actually be built to, because I've gone ahead and typed it in. But just to double check, again, if you are interested, here is a YouTube link to the funny video. So again, that is the farm we're going to be building today, and it ought to go pretty easy. Shouldn't really have any hiccups with it because we got all the material. We will probably run out of just nether bricks just barely, so we'll have to mine some more at some point, but it's we're 450. I really put the wood one in. Ugh. Alright, well, we're gonna go grab the wood box too, because I need to actually get all this buttoned up. Sorry about that. Because we're gonna get the tunnel dug there, and then we'll get the farm built, and we'll seal off. But luckily this thing ain't really too hard to build, it's just a large platform and then like some carpet and stuff. So we shouldn't really have anything. We still got like quite a number of buttons. Go ahead and just take these. We got some spare logs just in case. And now we can actually have... Sorry about that little delay. So yeah, another update on the job I'm trying to get. The recruiter emailed me back asking if I'm interested in CPA work, certified public accounting, all that stuff. And I said yes, because that's what I was kind of training to get anyway. So if I could actually get legitimate working experience with that kind of info, that would be great, because that could make classes a little bit easier. And then also, you know, gets me my degree faster. Well, not really my degree, but it gets me my CPA faster, which is very... Okay, so we have missed a fair chunk of stuff that I did not really remember. I kind of forgot this was a thing. So it's a good thing we're here now. Like this. This was a very... Forget. But yeah, if I can land that in, it would make it a good bit easier. I'm planning on getting a job out of college anyway, because luckily I know something. If I can get the work experience before that happens, that would be even... Just due to the fact that, like, pretty much right when I'm out of college with my master's, I should just be able to, like, take the CPA exam. I'm like 21 or something, you know. And we've also got another Blaze issue somewhere near. So we'll have to go scout that one out too. Fortunate. I don't think it'll be too... I mean, we have gotten the bulk of the spawn proofing done. It was just... I forgot. It's out to my right. At least we know where it is. So we'll go ahead and... Yep, we missed something pretty big. Okay, one other thing to check too. We might have accidentally dug into the area I wanted to farm at. God, where am I still missing stuff? Seriously. But, was it a pack spawning thing? Or is there just something this far down that It might be a pack spawning. Huh. I really don't know where they're coming from either. I'll have to keep an ear out. Listen to... But I did hear a... Okay, so... You can stop. That one came out of nowhere. From up there, really. Huh. Okay, that's good to know. And we still have a blaze issue somewhere. Which still worries me. Also, yeah, I definitely get jump scared, so... another wither skull. Did something down here that I've been missing this whole time? It definitely is. Yep. Okay. So, it's been like here somewhere. And I don't know where. But here's where our farm is regardless. But yeah, it seems like it's been some... Got another blaze problem. Again, don't know where it is. But considering it has to fucking be this close. Yeah. Okay, so it might also be a bounding box thing too. Looks like that is still an issue that I should have had to. What we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of like segment it like this. We don't prevent anything from spawning because nothing's gonna give us spawn like this tiny of a space. That's why this is being set up like. I think that was the only thing. We're gonna also use some more buttons too. Just to make sure we're good. I know a tiny bit about the bounding boxes, mainly that they do kind of overextend where the actual structure is. But it's not like a huge amount, but it is just enough to potentially be a little annoying. So, anyways, back to what I was originally trying to do, was trying to actually connect it properly. Now, it was about here's where the tunnel is. There we go. That should be safe, and then, you know, you just walk to get here. And we're gonna do a little bit of digging, so we don't actually have to cut through. We're going to 48, and actually we still need to go -Z. There we go, add on the other side. Just as long as the groundwork on the tunnel is done, we can worry about like making a little staircase for it a little. But now we seem to be at that point where I can start building the farm, which is what we're going to be doing. Building the farm. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'll get myself locked up into here. And we're just going to get started on it. Now, I'm going to double check Twitch Studio as well, but I won't be able to hear anything. And you can't. Good. Cool. Sweet. Alright. Won't be any annoying bits for any of you. Alright, so we're going to be going from our center block, like out. So one other thing I need to do too. We're gonna kind of renovate this really quickly into just some basic, like safe room. You know, so I have some easy enough access to. Like this stuff can get dumped in the empty box. And then we have this stuff here, so we're gonna take some nether bricks. Help us out. And we'll put down a 12. We'll put down 12. Here we go. So we take our center point of our thing here, which we have, and we go out 10 blocks. Yeah, so we're going out 9 in each direction, so we'll be making a 19 by 19 squares. That's just normal fire. 5, 6, 7. Another 9. 1, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and start, all these need to be slabs. So we need to go back up and grab. It should be. So we can actually slot the nether bricks away for right now. We just need, and we'll be able to mine the rest of them. All we do is we just kind of connect up the ends and all of that. Like something like. So this is one of them. But we'll focus on hollowing it out first and kind of sweat the smaller stuff too. Mainly, I'm gonna have to be careful that I like kind of respawn-proof to some extent. That's another the button. So we'll kind of just take this in the section. Do like the first quarter first, and then it's pretty much just putting down a bunch of slabs like this. Get all it out, and yeah. And then the carpet's gonna be used on like nether bricks on like an outer ring, so we don't need to use the nether bricks for a while. So this is fine to use. They're just there to encourage like pack spawning of it. So, and we'll have to hollow out the ceiling. Okay, now we do have a slight issue. May or may not have lava. As in, we definitely 100% do have lava. So got another end we can connect. That's the corner. This is the intersection corner. Need to actually put stuff away. In fact, I might even move the boxes to be down here. I'm a little worried about how far these are. Because I don't want them to like just trigger. Not really trigger, but I feel like they're gonna be a little bit too far away. So stuff's gonna end up spawning and like right. I don't want that, so we're moving them down. Kind of just put them in here because his corners are. And then we only got one more little quadrant. Just gotta start filling them up with slabs. Also, I want to save a ton of the buttons. We're gonna leave that soul sand block there, but everything else is replaced with slabs. That shouldn't be too terrible. Probably. And we'll replace the torches last. That way I still have something here and all that. Just to double check, I'm doing it should be. Alright, yep, so I am doing this. That makes sure we're not done. I don't think we got any more cover. At least I hope not. Damn, that would not be. Sorry about that. And all we're doing now is just these little middle strips, so we'll have the spawning platform done. Well, of the main spawning platform done. We'll have some other work to do with some other bricks. So just got a little. Oh, so hey, welcome back, Caleb. We're actually finally working on the Ruby Scout. It only took an hour and a half, but I'm finally here doing it. So going along fairly well. Those are slabs. Yeah, it might take a little bit too, but I've got a decent chunk of it done already. Because this is like, none of it's really hard, it's just like a kind of like tedious, like busy work more, you know? So it's not, but I actually watch the tutorial still. Okay, so now is the part, the other part I was talking about where we need nether bricks, so we're gonna go ahead and put some stuff out here. Throw some of it. Okay, this is the part where we're gonna need a hefty amount of nether bricks. Luckily, we did actually end up mining of them. That is just normal. What we do is we just go 5 blocks on the app. That's 5, and we just do this in a. And this is to help encourage like pack spawning. So when they have enough space to work with, they'll want to spawn in like a cluster of 5 or so. But they only do it on nether bricks, which is why it has to be nether. Very weird, very specific, but I got the materials. Just gotta sit down and put them. Okay, alt tabbed a little bit too fast there. Oh, it's not something I ever figure out. No, I'm just using a YouTube tutorial for this. And here, if you ever want to build it in a world or something, here it is again. But it's just a simple wither skeleton. Oh, I say simple in quotation marks, as these things are never easy. I've done one like this before, but I use wither rose. Makes it some aspects, but harder because, well, wither roses suck. You have to like do a lot to just get a couple of them. I don't like them. So this one doesn't actually use wither rose. But yeah, using farms is honestly pretty useful, not gonna. You already got a decent chunk of it. Yeah, also, that was another issue. Um, because I still actually have to, like, spawn proof this stuff if I want to be complete. I kind of forgot to do that. Oops. So I'm gonna have to be a little careful, because I might get completely dumpstered by, like, a skeleton or something if I don't pay attention. I do not believe I have enough buttons to do this, so... It scared me too. Like I keep getting jump scared by half this stuff, and it just happens, and there's nothing you can. Catches me off guard a lot, and it's probably gonna keep happening. So just be aware of that because it is not fun. I mean, they don't even hurt, but man, they just are loud. Why does it happen? width and all that. It's gonna happen again since it's the farthest. Again. Now we can. Oh, yeah, we got like 4 of them. Here we go. It's tolerable enough as long as it doesn't get. It might get a little. Oh, of course, it has. That's the very end. Oh, well, because I only use the wither skulls, you know, for withers and all that. Because if you need a ton of beacons, then this is pretty much the only way to. Because I need a bunch of haste 2 beacons because I have to go out and mine like a butt ton of Terracana, like way too much of it, like 50 shulker boxes worth of it, and it's just not worth doing with just efficiency 5. So I have to have beacons for it, and then I also have to have haste 2. And because I have to have beacons, it's just easier to make one of these so I can actually get beacons easier. I don't like them. Because if I did this the old-fashioned way, where like I just made like a big platform and kept learning a bunch of wither skeletons to me, then I just wouldn't want to do it. Because I need like probably like 20 beacons or something, and that's 60 skulls, and they're just a rare drop, and they're a pain in the ass, so... It's honestly just faster to build an entire farm for these things than it is to just, like, try and farm it all by hand. And it's just kind of sad that it is like that, but it is like that, so... Can't do nothing about it. But it's gonna be worth it, because if I can have a ton of beacons, then nothing's really ever gonna be able to kill me. Yeah, it is a lot of work, but it'd be even more work if I didn't do this, which, again, that's the worst part, so... It's either this or I take my chances doing it manually. But it'll be worth it though, because you know, once I get this kind of stuff set up and I get a ton of beacons, I'm just gonna be unkillable. I mean, you can get like regeneration 2 or like resistance 2 and all that stuff, so you heal a lot faster, and you know, you don't take nearly as much damage, so nothing can get to you. And then I can just have those like everywhere. I got an iron farm to actually power on. And it's pretty great, so... yes, open. Luckily I haven't seen any gas yet, but I got a bow just in... I'll be up here and actually do stuff. And I've got fire resistance in case, like, I fall into lava. I thought I sidestepped that last one. But yeah, I have fire resistance and totem and all this other stuff in case I end up dying, or not in case I end up dying, but if I get close to dying, I've got options. Oh yeah, so I didn't even realize you never played hardcore. That's my bad. But yeah, so if you die in a hardcore world, that's just it. You can spectate the world or you can delete it, and you have no other option. Which is why having something like this is fairly impressive, because this is like all this has been done without dying once. And once I do die once, and that's just kind of it, and it's locked to hard difficulty, so can't change this out. It's always at hard. And if I die once, that's just completely it. And there will be no recovering it. So that's why it's very important to have things like totems or fire resistance or like instant health, and I always wear my armor, and I never do any funny business and like take it off in the spot I shouldn't, once you lose it, that's just it. You don't ever get a do-over. So it's honestly like not really stressful. Like it is a tiny bit in the early game when you still got like stone and iron tools and all that. But once you get into diamond with some enchantments, as long as you aren't like brain dead, you pretty much are gonna be okay. Like, I mean, I almost died once, but it was like near the very start of this stuff, and it was actually in this exact fortress. I was looking for the very first blaze spawner because I needed blaze rods for like potion making and also for experience. Because once you get an XP farm, the game's pretty much over. Because you can just grind for like really good like enchantments like protection 4 and all that. But once you get it, the game's over. And I finally find one after like an hour and a half of going through this entire fortress in just iron armor. And things hurt when you only have iron armor. So I make it to the spawner finally. And all this is done without chunk base, which all that is like if you have the world seed, which I still haven't done yet, and I don't plan on doing that. If you have the world seed, you can just like figure out where like a nether fortress is, or like where a stronghold is, or where any structure you want is, so you don't actually have to like look for it like the old-fashioned way. So that's why it took me so long to find a blaze spawner, because if you don't actually do it that way with chunk base, it takes like 30 billion years. But it's more of a challenge, which is why I did it. Also, we finally got this done, so I have to watch the next part after I kill these boys. But I finally make it to the blaze spawner, and I get hit by 2 wither skeletons, and an iron armor that's like 3 hearts apiece. And then I almost withered away and died. Like I cut it really close. Like I had like a single heart left, and I really thought I was gonna die. And very, very fortunately for me, I didn't. But I did cut it very close. But that was pretty much the only death scare I've actually had, and the other time was, walking in that creeper that one time, but that was more for like a funny moment. Okay, see, this is also another thing too. I should not be walking away from this area. Alright, I got that place I can go through. And that other one. I think that was a gas. That was a very close sounding gas, because it was very close. Alright, we're gonna pause really quickly just so I can double check this video. Now, I think this is the part with all the carpet, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I did pause, right? Okay. That was just in a video. Alright, cool. So we'll go back to this. So, all I have to do now is use the carpet I went ahead and farmed earlier. Just block all this up. We'll put these away for right now. But, yeah, it is genuinely just faster to build an entire farm for these wither skeleton skulls than it is to try and do it the old way. And I don't like it. I don't like that it is like that, but it is what it is. Can't do nothing about it. And these things aren't exactly hard to build. because I actually have like the right tools and armor to actually build them. But this isn't something you can really do with iron. But yeah, hardcore is kind of hard if you're not like good at the game. But I mean, I'm like every like 18-year-old nowadays, or like, you know, grew up with the game for like 9 years or something. So, you know, definitely am at least solid at it. I know how to read the articles, so that usually helps me out too. But as long as you don't like go straight into danger like willy-nilly, you know, you really have nothing to worry about. Of course, it's funny to do that sometimes, and it's only funny in the early game, because once you're like this deep in, losing the world just becomes a lot more like, well, there goes probably about, like, if I were to die like right now at this very second, I'd lose probably about 60 hours straight worth of work. You know, just because. But even if I do die, what happens is, because I'm holding this totem, it activates, and it basically gives me like a second life. And it gives you like a ton of regeneration, so you get your health back really fast, and it even gives you extra health for a little bit. And then I have an entire like shulker box, or like 3 of them, of these totems, so nothing's actually going to be able to kill me. Because if it does like kind of kill me, then like I can just go equip another totem and just not die again. You can see we're starting to get some wither skeletons with long stamp, so we gotta hurry this up. But I mean, if you ever get a chance to, like if you have a PC and you can run Java Edition, just, I mean, play hardcore. I mean, you can do it on Bedrock, but you kind of have to like self-impose the rule. It's not like baked into the game, which sucks. But it's a fun challenge if you've kind of already done everything and want to see if you can do it all in one life. Although it's like, if you already don't die too often to begin with, hardcore is really not that different. It's just locked to hard mode, and then like that's it, and you can't die. But it is a fun challenge. Because like having like a really long, okay, so he's shooting at me again. Don't appreciate that. Quit burning my carpet, you monster. Get the hell out of here. I need this. Okay, guys. Almost set my carpet on fire. That's... Oh, you are trying to run it. Yeah, this stuff is pretty easy. Oh, you do have Java, but I mean, well, like the thing is, once you have like good enough armor, like just get full protection 4 on all your armor, and like nothing's gonna kill you. Like the only thing that can one-shot you, even in armor like this, is like a creeper. But once you get totems, you just kind of win. There's some kind of like natural progression where, you know, you get your good armor and then you go kill the Ender Dragon, then you can start working on some other. But I mean, it's different for everybody too. But I mean, best part about this game is you can just literally play it however the hell you want to play it, and kind of the point. And it's because I mean, I've been liking hardcore. This is the second world I've ever had that's been in hardcore, because I actually never died in the first one, which somehow, I mean, I called it practice and everything, and I never died, which damn. And this one I thought I was gonna die in too, and I was like, oh well, season 2 or whatever, but nope, I didn't. And of course, it's called fucking PP, so now I'm stuck in a world permanently called PP for the rest of the time. Yay. I mean, I'm sure there's been worse ways to die, but... Oh, that blaze is fun. Alright, so don't set my carpet on fire, because that's very rude. But yeah, I've done everything there is to do in this game, like, multiple times over. Oh, no. It's just a nice, like, extra challenge to it. And it just makes this world, like, all that— No, not my carpet, no, wait, no. It just makes the, it makes the world kind of all that more special. You know, like living for this long and not dying a single time is just anyone. Again, I have had close calls, but I haven't died, so I mean. Now, I seem to have fucked up something somewhere because I'm hearing blaze noises in a place where I should not, which means I goof. So we're gonna check up here. They just, huh, I have no clue where that is. I don't think that's a me problem, though. No, I'm not gonna think that one too far. Although it might be. Oh, it's just on the other side of here. Bug? Yep. Come on, I know I'm missing. I just don't know where it is. Above me. But I think, I don't know, it's in too good of a spot to tell. Seems to be ops. Oh, it might be like in a little side cave like this. I'm fairly certain. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to find it. That's kind of important to know where that is, so. I have no clue where that is. I want to say it's below, but I don't quite know where. Oh, found it. Okay, so we need button. I don't think there's any way from the old block. I did find out where. So we'll just. Nothing can spawn on top of buttons. So that's why we do. Because if nothing can spawn, they're only going to be able to spawn in like one area that I want to spawn at. Which is how like these work. I'm going so far that my sure that's it's just he did look a little sad, but you know, I don't think he can be sad anymore. Probably being dead. Were they already dead to begin with? Who knows? This might hurt very badly, so we're gonna make sure it's put. As long as I don't hear any more blazes. Oh, speaking of blaze. Trying to set my carpet on fire, I don't appreciate that. Very rude. I don't know if carpet's flammable or not. I don't think it is, but at the same time, I'm not gonna try and find that. We'll kind of act like it is just to be safe. I don't actually have enough to replace it if it gets burnt. I have to wait to get more all over again. That already took like an hour. Trying to avoid that. Yep, we got all of the carpet put in place. Go ahead and kill Pigman. This stuff put away. Alright, let me go ahead and check the... Oh, carpets are flammable. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, I mean, as long as I can't hit them, it don't matter. But yeah, now we just go ahead and take some walls and dig up some of these and put them. I'm gonna have to make this ceiling like a little bit taller. We're gonna go ahead and take care of that really quick. And we'll just throw some of it away. Like this. Then we're gonna make it taller just by one more block, just save, because I don't want to have to come fix any. Like once I'm done building it, that should just be. But yeah, key tip to just getting good at this game. It's just know how YouTube tutorials how to follow them, and it makes the game a lot easier to have farms like this. You don't have to farm everything like crazy big farm or nothing, but things like this that are like very luck based, because you only got like a 5.5% chance of them dropping these vehicles, and you need them for beacons, which make some parts of the game a lot. Because the amount of blocks I need is going to be like 50 of these entire boxes filled with like terracotta, and you can like instantly mine it like you can with netherrack, but only if you have like a haste tube. And also I want them anyways because they can also like regeneration and jump boost. That's also kind of a fun one. Not that it's important, but it's still nice to have. But yeah, we'll get the entire farm built today, and then we'll use it for a little bit. Probably like 10 or 15 skulls. Take like 10. Okay, I was wondering about that too. What I have to do, because otherwise, my mouth, not my mouth, my mouse is a little loud, so I try to like mess with that. Do I go for that? And I turn the threshold back down. See, that's where that issue is. Um, Might have to. Man, I gotta figure out what to do with this stuff properly. Because I have to like go through all these different audio settings and all this other stuff, and I'm just not quite used to it. Um, there we go. That should hopefully be a little better. Maybe should help a little bit. It's really not too big a deal, as you said, but it still is a little inconvenient to have. So, okay, no issue, you motherfucker, you suck. Not cool, dude. Not cool at all. I did not appreciate that. Great. Fucking sick. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. I have to go back and go get more carpet. I just barely had enough to get this done. I didn't have enough to cover a loss like that. Man. Oh, carpet does in fact burn, which, wow, not cool. Oh, oh it's alright. I'll get it at some point. And it's not really too hard because I don't think I lost more than like a stack or a stack and a half, so I should be able to recover that pretty quickly, but it is very inconvenient though. Because I wanted to just do this all in like one sitting, but now I'm gonna actually have to go back and like gather some more wool to make sure it's all done properly. I didn't really want to have to do, but I don't really have a choice anymore. I want that helmet back. It's just a little inconvenient. Oh, sweet. Alright. It just might be too, because sometimes I get a little quiet as I'm speaking, and sometimes it'll cut out because of that, but that's at least good to know. Yeah, I should have been studying for my exam today, and I kinda did, but the real studying part is actually sitting down and doing the practice problems that I did not do, so I need to do those, like, sometime tonight. Because I end up getting, like, really anxious about taking my exams to the point where, like, I'll just go take a nap at, like, 11 PM or something, and then I'll wake up at, like, 12 or 1, and then I'll just sit down and, like, get myself to do a bunch of work on it until about 7 in the morning, and then I just go out and take my exam like as soon as possible. I got this exam for this one class called Quantitative Business Essentials, and it's the second version of it, so it's a lot harder than the first, but it's basically a financial math class, and it's more of a statistics course too. And statistics are, well, statistics, and are not fun because of it. So I do not like that class. Also, he's not like our professor's not the worst. Like I've definitely had like worse professors, but I've also definitely had much better ones. But he's not the worst one to have in the world. We're really gonna do this, huh? I'm gonna be short like 10 carpet. Okay, man. Not cool or funny. I don't know if I have any spare at all, like in an under. It's just normal fire. Nope, no spares. Alright. I'll have to come back here with a little bit more carpet later, but I It's at least a start though, so. Actually, we're not doing it later, we're doing it now, so I better go head back and make sure I got my shears. I did not. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I did have extra. Yo! Over preparing actually helps. Let's go. Oh, that's very lucky. Oh, yeah, it'll be fine on the exams. I just, like, I hate having to study for them because this one is just rough because it's a quarter of my grade, so if I mess up, then it's just, well, there goes an entire class grade. But he was pretty nice on the first one and like gave everybody like an extra like letter grade, so I got a 70 on it, but then he bumped it up to an 80, which was very helpful. And that was still above average somehow, so because the average after it was rounded was 70 and I got 80 after it was rounded, so I was very happy about that. But I'm literally just, as long as I pass the class, like, with a C, I want to at least try and pass with a B if I can help it, but as long as I at least pass the damn thing, it's the last hard math class I ever have to take. Like, so once I'm done with this class, it's, like, pretty much just concept-based stuff, learning about how accounting works and things of that nature, and I am, like, pretty solid at that, so once I get done with this class and, like, the end of next month, I don't have nothing to worry about. And I'm very happy about that. But, oh, what did I have to worry about? I had to hollow out this carpet anyways to put these walls down, so I didn't have anything to ever worry about. And then I still had that spare anyways, so I've got a stack left over in case it ever happened again somehow, but that's why you always bring a little bit extra. You always go a little bit overboard with stuff like this, just to be safe. Not to go too overboard, but you have to do just enough so it, you know. So now we gotta do this stuff for the piglins and the blazes, so I gotta watch this really quick. Okay, so we need a couple of different things from our boxes now. We're gonna need sand, turtle eggs, that ominous cactus I have, there we go. And we'll put away some of these balls. Now what we do is we go into these kinds of center points, and I need to do some other stuff too here really quickly. I'm still thinking about it. Just to make sure nothing can really walk in from outside or nothing. But basically, now what I gotta do is put in some turtle eggs, so that's what's gonna aggravate the zombie pigmen. And because their AR are a little funky, what's gonna happen is they're gonna think they can get to them to go crush them. They can't, and then they're gonna fall to their death for it. And it's gonna be funny and cool. And it's also the same way for the blazes too, because we gotta get them out as well. So we'll go ahead and put in turtle egg. And we need trap doors. Where did I put them? Here we go. And we go ahead and dig down 5 blocks. Alright, so it is dig down 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then we put in our sand block. And then this is where our cactus is going to go. Okay, so we got that now. We'll come in onto this side here. Means we do this. we need to put away a little bit though. Take these slabs. There we go. Got a cactus. I literally have no clue, I'm not gonna lie. It's just amazing that people like figure stuff like this out. I think it's like a mix of like looking into the code too to try and figure it out, but for somebody to get this like consistently is just like how. Then we need 3 trapdoors, so put this one here and then that. So they'll literally like try and like walk into here to like try and get the egg, and then they can't, so then they'll just fall down onto the cactus and die. And then this is another one where it's like, oh, you should see if like you should see some of the ones on the server called Sidecraft, because they break the game down so incredibly hard that it should just be a crime. Because what? How do they figure these things out? So it's 8. So 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm pretty sure that should do it. And then it's just sand and cactus again. So this has to go. Oh, it's place the sand first, and then actually like, but this goes first, and then we can go ahead and break this stuff. We got a normal skeleton nearby somewhere. A little worried. Here we go. And then the cactus would go into place once I get around. Give me a moment here. Digging straight down. It's not that bad. Until it is that bad, but I have fire resistance too. If I didn't have fire resistance, I probably wouldn't do it, but luckily I do. So I don't have a lot to worry about anymore. Like, I come like very prepared for stuff like this. Like, I will do literally whatever it takes to not risk dying. So it, usually helps out quite a lot. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fill this in. There we go. So that's good to some extent. That's for the baby zombie pigment, apparently, that can spawn. Okay, there we go. So last little bit is just putting in some walls. So we do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So this is all done. So this is what the finished one should look like. Oh, you can't get permanent fire resistance. You can just have like a fire resistance potion that lasts for like 8 minutes. But pretty much, if I ever did fall into lava, all I do is just switch something out, drink it really quick, because this I can like swim in lava for like, I don't know, probably about like 2 or 3 minutes before I actually like die. Because I also can eat to like heal faster than I take damage. But with protection 4 and everything, you take 64% less damage. So like, it's like I'm pretty much unkillable. I will die eventually, but I can do so much to prevent it that it's just completely on me if I do inevitably die. But luckily that won't happen. I gotta double check this really quickly. But yeah, fire resistance potions are easy to make, so it's just magma cream. And I got like a stack and a half of that. Um, Alright, so we gotta do this another 3 times, and then we'll be good. I'll put some of this stuff away. So let's go ahead and get started again. We got our next turtle egg. I already forgot how far down. I think it was 5, so I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we put in our sand. And then the funny cactus would go into here. Three, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right, soul sand's not actually a full block. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, so you can actually reach this pretty easy. Ooh, here we go. Oh dang. Good luck out there for tonight. Thanks for stopping by, actually, I really appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully the exam ought to go good. I'm not too worried, but I still gotta be a little cautious, so I appreciate the good luck though. Yeah, take care out there. What else do I have to do? Oh boy. I think it's just this, right? That's good. And then put in the cactus. Goes there. I'll see you a little later then. Good luck for now. Alright, I think that one's... Oh, wait, nope, forgot some stuff. Great. I did not want to forget anything. That was it, I think. That's the second one. I hate having to do these. Go ahead and get... Oh, I didn't get the trapdoors in. I forgot about that. That's actually very important. There we go. Go down 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And here's number 5. Okay, yep, so, oops. How do I want to get up there again? Oh, I should have my ender pearl still, right? Also, we're gonna double check. Some of this is definitely bugged. Not enough of it, though. That's good. I'm not getting up there with ender pearls. I'm gonna have to fly. Great. Ouch. No, 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 come on. Okay, switch, come on. No, not the helmet, you fool. Okay, so that could have been a lot worse, but it could have been a lot better. We got a little bit of a problem there. That's no good. Just what I needed. A shame too, it was going so smoothly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna make sure I get these walls done too. Yep, so they were 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's that bottom soul sample. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This goes here, and then our sand. We hollow these out, and I need a double check. Alright, so it actually has to be like the block above, so this is correct. That was 5. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's better. Alright, that was a little worrying, but did get it resolved. It should still fall in just fine. And this is our last little section we have to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is number 5. Got number 5 here. Put in our sand. All these. And we got our walls. 1, 2, 3. 3. There we go. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 27, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's the one below is there's no other way down, is I think it's about here, right? Because then I could just put in the sand. Because our sand would go here. Got some netherrack, but not a lot. Go ahead and put in this cactus. Cool. There we go. And we put that in. I think that does it. Alright, so that was the last one we had to go put in, so we're gonna go ahead and slide in a bunch of this away and double check that tutorial again, and that should pretty much be close to done. Okay, cool. This is where I think we get our piglin too, so oh, I might get to take out the ceiling even more because it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, that's 6. And then I need my trapdoor, which I have. Cool. Okay, so then we just do that. And we do have some lava nearby. Flip these. Oh, we don't flip these. This is where the piglin goes. And then just kind of here and here. Oh, we need our piglin to go over there. Okay, I still apparently have quite a hefty bit of stuff that needs to be cleared out. So I guess we'll go do that really quick. Oh, relatively quick. Gotta go slot some more of this away. In fact, I'm actually starting to run out of space. Oh wait, no, I'm just kidding. Got enough. Pretty much enough. Yeah, sorry this is taking up so much time today, but this should be the last big like farm I have to build. Of course, we're gonna be doing a lot of farming for terracotta, but that one will just kind of have more of like a quota thing, like I don't know, like 3 shulker boxes a day of like terracotta and glass, and then we can move on to other stuff if I want to do it. Just because I have to really like crack down on getting a ton of materials for this project. And it's gonna take a while, believe me. Because between actually getting a hold of the materials and building the damn thing, it's certainly no small feat. It's an entire sphere and column that go all the way from the bottom of the world to the very top. And then I have to do it again like 4 other times, but on like half the scale. And then I have to fill an entire like city's worth of stuff into each of them. So that ought to, I mean, it's a fun challenge though. But man, is it going to be difficult. One other thing I need to do is seal up stuff like this, so if something ever spawns up here, it can't actually risk getting into the farm in any capacity, because that might break stuff, and we don't want to chance that. Not after all this work I've put into it. Here we go. Now well, I'll have to put in the carpets later and all that too, or whatever, for the magma cubes. It's not something we're doing right this second. But the next thing we're working on is the killing area. So all that we gotta do is just basically build a bunch of walls and then have them connect up to a certain spot at the bottom. That means we need some hoppers, some chests, so we're just gonna take these shulker boxes with me. So just double checking. Okay, so I should have, oh, I do actually have them, so what we do is do that. Alright, cool, so we just do that. And then we get our trapdoors back out. Okay, cool. So we just go ahead and do this, and then we add in our walls. Alright, so we're going down 19 blocks from this bottom wall. So let's go ahead and start, I guess. So got 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. Here's 6. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. Fuck it. Okay. And 11, 12. And 11, 12. 13, 14. 13, 14. 15, 16, 17. 15, 16, 17. 18, 19. 18, 19. Alright, we got our 19 blocks. And then we just need some glass. There we go. So this should be flush, and then this should be the one block, which it is. Okay, cool. So where? We got a magma cube nearby somewhere. That's kind of funky. Now we need some half slabs, so it goes there. So then on the back side, go ahead and do that. And also, we might have to kind of dig this out a little bit. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to. Oh, unlucky. I don't think that's enough, actually. We're gonna pillar up a while. Here we go. That's a little nicer. Okay, so we need our hoppers and all that. They are somewhere. There they are. Need our hoppers and our chest, so go ahead and go under here. And then these just go pointing into here. That's crazy. And then we'll use some of this extra stuff. mean, yeah, it seems about right. There we go. That should keep me pretty safe. I'll use fence gates at some point. There we go, that should more or less do it. We're gonna fix that up too, because I would much rather not die to something stupid like that. There we go. Yeah, so this should be pretty safe for everything. Okay, so I guess we're literally at the go bring in the piglin part, and then we're good. And that's great, because we're pretty much done at that point. So this is why we brought all this gold as well, is because we're going to be using this to lure them. Not entire blocks, just the ingots, so we just had to have something to lure them with. I'll use some torches. Here we go. Now, one thing though, I need to figure out how I actually want to get up and down here. So I don't want to make this much harder on myself, so what we're gonna do is just kind of, okay, we got a gas over the horizon. We also don't want stuff like that to happen. So we're gonna have to be a little more careful. Now, we should pretty much be under the fortress. And this is where we're going to be doing the rest of our spawn proofing, because I have not gotten the, I haven't gotten all the magma cube spawns done, as you can hear. Okay, so great, now I'm gonna have to fix that back. I mean, this place has become completely overrun with magma cubes. Hey, yeah, I get it. Shut the hell up. You fucking shitbag. You broke my turtle legs. They broke my fucking turtle legs. These fucking dicks. These guys are complete jackasses. Luckily I brought those spares, but wow, that was very rude. But yeah, this is why you always bring like spares of things like that, because if I didn't have that, I would just be like, really? Alright, well, time to get out the funny box. One of these has it. And I gotta put some crap away anyway. You fucking stop, man. Seriously! Oh my god. Come on. Set my fucking carpet on fire. Now I need my carpet out, too. Where's my turtle eggs? Come on. I gotta be quick. No, not that one. No, not that one. Should be in this one, then. Here we go. Okay. There's a magma cube down there or something. Okay. Here we go. Now, the last little bit is, and also the reason we didn't get anything else too, is we might have gotten other stuff, but we wouldn't have really known. because they would have fallen on those cacti. So it's pretty much just place these walls in a specific order to stop it so magma cubes can't spawn. Okay, so that, that, that. And he uses carpet in the video, but supposedly they don't work exactly as well as they should nowadays, so that's why this has to be changed a little bit. It's not that big a deal though. What the hell happened? I have no clue what that was with a carpet. Nothing should be able to place them or move them or nothing, so I don't know what the deal was. I didn't step on any either. Alright, last thing is name tagging this piglin. So we have to get our shulker boxes kind of all ready. I also need some materials for it. I got some spawn proofing I need to do too. I'll put the gold away for now. And then some more stuff needs to go. I have to get this ready to catch him. And they don't walk under, well, they can't walk under trapdoors, but we can. And we'll get rid of the torches last too, just so I can make my own life a little easier. And one other thing as well, targeted block here is 248, 63, 474. So we need to mine up to there, and then go get our piglin kind of lured over here from all the way back in the netherite line. So that'll be fun. Now, 248, 63, 474. And then it's literally just as simple as lure this bozo. So we lure this guy over to me, and then when I get him into place, I have to put a block down because he should be standing like here. And then I put a block down so he's locked in, and then I come around and go put the trapdoor back. And then that should do it. So one other thing too we're gonna do is I'm gonna use buttons on like everything, just to make sure we don't get anything else weird spawning. Now I have no clue how to get back. So we're gonna have to find our way back. Which I got no clue how to do that, so uh-oh. Guess we'll just take something like this and hope for the best. So I gotta get a tunnel dug all the way there, from where my entrance is. We shouldn't be too terribly far. Definitely got a little bit of distance, but yeah, should be able to make it. Yeah, because this is where the first one was originally gonna go, and then this should move back to here. So this stays kind of blocked off for all time. I think they can climb ladders as well, so I'm not sure. They probably can. And then I just do this and I keep learning. And here I get hurt by the cactuses and all that. 248, 63, 474. Okay, that is incredibly convenient. Wow. That's perfect though. We're gonna block this up. Okay, just use our buttons again. There we go. Cool. And you could hear the blazes dying. Oh! Alright. Alright, so all we have to do is just go catch a piglin. And believe me, we can do that. That's like the easiest thing I could probably do today. And then once we have that piglin, I just have to go break the rest of those torches, and then we should be done. Gold, there it is. We got our gold, our poglin name tags. We need to put away some of this garbage. And we're just gonna kind of pick one with a gold sword, and then we'll go ahead and lure him. I think they're smart enough to climb ladders. Can't remember though. We'll find out, I'm sure. Actually, I can just leave this open. Yeah, they are scared of portals though, so I'll have to be a... I'll break the portal just to be safe, and then I'll just relight it a little later. We'll relight that a little later. I just don't want him to be scared. I should still have my flint and steel somewhere. If not, uh-oh. Luckily, well, not luckily, we don't have a lot. Oh, great. I think I can make a fire charge, though. If worse comes to worse, I can go find one. I should really keep a barrel next to that portal with, like, some spare flint and steels or something, just because, you know, if I ever did just not have it, you know, I don't want to be kind of stranded in the nether. But this should just be a one-time thing. Now we're looking in the subtitles in the bottom right to see if we hear the good old McPigwin snorts or something like that. Could make my life a little easier. In fact, we got the baby over here, so... Get lucky we get some in this hallway. Oh yeah, they gotta be adults, by the way. Wait. Somebody's around here. Crossbow. Worthless. He's gotta have a sword, not a crossbow. I need to switch out into this really quickly. But, alright, this one could be good. Nope, he's got a crossbow. Doesn't count. He's got thorns to boot. I'm like, wow. It's a little suspicious. I need to double check we don't wander too far into like a Soul Sand Valley again. And these are just back to netherite mining, so we've gone too far without anything, so we're gonna head back. I should have saved that one with that golden sword just in case, but I didn't, so I'll have to play around that. Oh, it's a hoglet. Cool. Not important though. Alright, day 249. We're gonna hit day 250 here really soon. That's cool. Not that it's that important or anything, but I'm a quarter of the way there to 1,000, so. And for 250 days, we sure have gotten a lot done. Not funny. We gotta have some more, right? Come on. Okay, now we're in a Soul Sand Valley. Somewhere I don't want to be. Got a random skeleton. Oh, let's do another sleep, and hopefully we got some more to spawn in the meantime. Because I am not going up to the surface to try and grab some. Just, I have one other thing I could potentially try. And it's because on the ice boat pass, as far as I'm aware, they still technically spawn. Oh, is that another fucking bow one? That one might. Oh, that one's got a sword. Nope. Come on. Go, I know you're angry now. Go. Here we go. Come on. You kidding me? They can't climb ladders? Nope, they can. They definitely can. Alright. They're just a little slow. Hey. Come back, clown brain. Come on. Okay, so I goofed up a little bit. Okay, come on. Yeah. Okay, you can stop though, for real. This isn't as funny anymore. Seriously, they do start hurting after a little bit. Hey, he is actually following me, which is good. Now, I'm gonna have to get ready to bail fast. Here we go, come on. Hey, name tag, cool. Sweet. Oh my god, why? Why now? I have several issues with what's happening. Oh my god! This fucking gas and then these idiots too. They're burning up all my carpet. And this fucking idiot gas. Okay, so lesson learned, this whole thing needs to be spawn proofed, and then, you know, and then we can try it again. No, we lost Pig Buddy, no. Oh my god, we lost the fucking piglin. Oh my god. Alright, that was completely on me, but now I don't have enough carpet to fix this. Oh no, dude. God, it really... Ugh, great. I should have completely spawn-proofed this. Fuck, man. I even have the buttons for it. I should have just done it. Great. But the fucking gas is something I can't actually deal with. That one there is nothing I could have done. Oh man. I didn't realize it was gonna spawn so fucking many though, like Jesus. Alright, well, we know for next time at least, but let's avoid that again in the future. Now I have a stack of carpet left, so hopefully that ought to be enough. But yeah, I definitely goofed up by not spawn-proofing all this, so that one's on me. Luckily, it didn't really do any damage, but I'll have to like double check a lot of the carpet and things of that nature. It's a shame I kind of rushed that one, and now I don't think we're gonna get another piglin for a little while. I'm glad I didn't waste my name tag on him. Oh my god, quit fucking spawning. I didn't have any issues with him until just now, like 3 seconds ago. Like, really? Come on. Seriously, I can't believe it has been fine for all this time, but now all of a sudden it's an issue with gas. I had no problem the entire time building the farm, and now all of a sudden I want to get closer. Come on. The worst part is if it happens again. I've got no clue where the gas is either. But damn, that is annoying. I don't think we lost any turtle eggs, which is good. I can go get the carpet back easier, but not the turtle eggs. But at least we did have no magma cubes, as you saw, so I don't have to worry about that either. I would just use the rest of these. Yeah, that one was just on me, but man, it's just frustrating. I did not realize how many blazes were gonna spawn, to be completely honest. That kind of caught me off guard. Now, we should be fine. I'm gonna have to look through, though, to, I need to find that carpet. We should still have quite a bit of spare carpet left, luckily, so I shouldn't be completely out of hope. Yeah, there we go. We got an entire 70 carpet, so that's very lucky. Because if we didn't have that, we would be in quite a predicament. We got all 4 of our boxes. We're gonna go ahead and redo the carpet. The buttons should be fine. I should have enough carpet. You fucker! You bitch! You fucking dipshit. Really? I leave for half a second and that's what happens? Come on, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, lucky I got another turtle egg. But that is really fucking annoying. Really, dude. Ugh. Again, this is why you bring spares. But I am not happy about that. Right in front of me, little shitbag. Bruh, come on. Seriously? Alright. Let's try this again. But I cannot believe out of everything that could have spawned, it couldn't have been like a blaze or something. No, it had to be something that broke my other turtle leg. But at least all of our carpet's patched up now. All of our trapdoors are set correctly. All these buttons are in place, so literally nothing should be spawning again. Until I need it to spawn, in which case I'll get rid of all the buttons. But not for now. We have no gas now, of course. I had one the first time for no fucking reason, other than it was funny. That's cool. Let's give this another shot. And I got more food in reserve, so I should actually get some of that really quick. Because I am starting to run a little low. Oh, and I have these two. I was going to use these to breed with, but if I absolutely need them, I guess they're there. But we should really try and avoid that at all costs. Because it's going to be kind of a pain. If you fucking bomb me again, I swear to God. I just want to be done with this. Like, I've literally done everything else that I've needed to do today. I'm just kind of tired of doing this, so. Alright, let's go get another piglin. It should be okay. Probably. But if there's another gas, it'll be a different story. So again, we just want to run straight. We want to be able to come here, and then he gets stuck here trying to chase me on a straight line. I should not be walking off again, so he doesn't come down to murder me again. We at least know this works, so let's make this one count. Because I'm not doing this again. I will do this again if I have to, but I really don't want to have to do it, so. I mean, for God's sake, it's been nearly 4 hours, so. I'm kind of tired and a little cranky, which damn. But it's been 4 fucking hours, so I want to get this done. I'd just go grab another one, I guess. We'll just do it again. I got my gold helmet just in case. We'll use that while we're going in, and then we'll switch it out when I need to tank damage. We should be fine. We'll leave these open just because I don't want to make any wrong decisions. Ah, man, did I totally toss that ladder away? Ugh. Do I have spare wood? I should, somewhere. There. And we got a couple of spare planks. I got my crafting table still. I'm gonna make some spare ladders. We're gonna dump some of this away. We'll put away a lot of that stuff. There we go. We got a little bit of free space, so I can work with some of this stuff a little nicer. We got enough extra food. We still got our totem. We still got some health potions. And we'll just go try it again. So we're out looking for another piglin. Again, keep an eye on the subtitles in the bottom right, and we'll see what we can find. We got a gas to our right, somewhere above in that lava, I'm guessing. We got a hoglin now. There he is. And then down there. I'm tired of this today. We'll just use the farm for a little bit. I won't really do it a whole bunch. I also have to relight the portal and make sure that's still synced up properly. Still in the Crimson Forest, but we're probably about to ditch it here in a sec. Go back into that soul sand thing. Gotta be a little careful. Hey, there's one. God, you fucking losers with your crossbows. Quit being here with your crossbows, seriously. Spawn with that sword, like, come on. It's a third one with a crossbow, and I've only gotten one with a sword. I don't think there's anything up there. Oh, let's just double pack and we'll just keep walking it back and forward until we get it. Sorry, this is gonna be really boring, but don't need too much more excitement after what just happened at that torture, so. Got that random hoglin. Still no piglin though. But yeah, this is majorly inconvenient. Hey, we hit day 250. Oh, sword or no? That's a sword. That is very fortunate. He's got a little bit of armor. Right. Run. Run. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Yep. Alright, gold. And we're out of here. Still got his attention. We're near the end, so the ladder should be out to our right. Yep. Come on. We're gonna use this little time we have really quickly to shuffle this glass back in case I need it. Alright, come on, get up here. Come on. Come on, dude. Damn, do they really think they can't walk on that? Really? I think if it goes neutral, he'll just try walking towards the ladder naturally. Hey, come on. Come on, bozo. I'm gonna have to go down there and actually grab his attention pretty hard, huh? What the why can't I fucking push him, huh? What the hell? Oh, now he goes up. Great. Alright, let's see how this one goes. This could be interesting. Yep, let's go. Come on. Alright, still got his attention. We got everything spawn-proofed from before. He's still climbing. Good. Get ready to run. There we go. Alright, it should. Yep, come on. I don't want to get, like, cornered. Okay, so that's what ended up happening. We did it. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We'll go ahead and just put that on. Fuck, I misplaced that trapdoor. God damn you. You stupid ass bitch. Motherfucker. I'm not happy. Come on. Come on, jackass, please. That's not cool at all, man. Alright, come on, bitch. I'm doing this shit. Come on. Hey. Hurting a little bit. Hurting a little bit. Ouch. Okay, let's try this again, but let's actually do it properly, like we're supposed to. If I get shot by a ghast right now, I swear to God, I am not. Okay, so the reason why I fucked that up was because I'm just bad. That should be better. Probably. It looks like it was. Thank God. Alrighty, cool. Alright. Jesus, I am so sick of this. Fucking tired, and I want to go to bed. I want to go eat first. Okay, whatever, we'll fill it back up with some later. Okay, now we're gonna... God, I got no space. There we go. I'm gonna switch out a bunch of this. And we're gonna name him while I'm still thinking about it. Ogden, welcome to the world. Jackass, fucking stupid piece of shit. Don't like that guy, fuck that guy. Alright, it's literally just go get the buttons now. But I am really tired of this. It's just this full fire, nothing's actually burning. But yeah, the Wither Rose one is easier in terms of not having to wrangle a piglin like this, but it's harder because you have to get Wither Roses, so I still prefer this one as much as I feel like I hate it, but getting like 8 stacks of Wither Roses without a Wither farm was painful, so this is at least a good alternative. Although I really could have used the black ink, but that's whatever, that's all in the past now. There's a reason why I wanted to wait so long before even thinking about attempting this, and it's stuff like that is why, because it's a big project to begin with, and also a little frustrating. So, working on the base was a nice way to delay this thing. But we did it. So hey, welcome back, Strong Daffy, how you doing? Just finished up a Wither Skeleton farm. I'm just tidying up all the spawn proofing I did. And then we'll go ahead and kick it into gear and see if it works. I hope it does. I spent way too long doing this. Now that needs to go. There we go. No more light. This took 4 hours. Not sure yet. It probably works. We're gonna get ready to test that out in about like 10-15 minutes if that, so I just have to clean all this up, and then I've got everything all ready to go. I just have to actually get out of here. And I need some netherite. Alright, that should be all the buttons. Double check. No, I'm not, because I don't want to risk staying in here for too much longer. Especially with the shitstorm that's about to happen. But we're gonna go ahead and seal that. Now, somewhere off this cliff, okay, other cliff, alright, we're good. We're going off. Alright, here we go. This is where the actual killing area is, and we'll be testing it out, so let's find out. It should work, but I want to make sure all this is at least saved, so... It's an absolute mess of glass, but I really don't care. I want to hop off for today and just go relax for a bit. I am really tired of working on this. This at least looks safe. I mean, they don't really shoot you if you're behind glass. And then I just need to double check if this actually leads back correctly. That's all secure. Oh, that was the point of that other path. I completely forgot. Shoot. Oh no, where did I seal that off at? I think it was oh wait, no, I still have the coordinates written down. 248, 63, 474. Okay, so it was still up actually, so we do have the actual bulk of this done. As you can see in the subtitles, we got some blazes now. We're just waiting for wither skeletons. I hope I don't have to like make the ceiling taller or something. Why now? Alright, it didn't burn anything. Except for me. Dang. Okay, this should be back to the tunnel. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We're back. There we go. So now I can just head up and down and actually get in and out of here. And one last thing, I'm gonna don't think they care if there's glass. I know I'm breaking netherrack with my fist, but I'm not. I'm just trying to make sure I can swap these out pretty quickly. Yeah, also we have a ghast over there, so not sticking around for too long. Okay, that should do it. So we're gonna check and see if this works, and hopefully it does. because I spent way too much time. Alright, so this way leads back. And we'll put a little bit of lighting in here. Not a whole bunch, just enough. Not that I need to light anything up even, but it's still nice to have. Oh shoot, you can even hear him down there. Alright, so yeah, it do work. Finally, after all this time. Finally did it. Oh my god, I couldn't believe how long that took. Alright, I'll put that there. I need an empty box really quickly. I got some more garbage that has to be put away. We'll sort all this out again too. But we're gonna kinda hang out here for right now. But yeah, you can see it's already kicking into gear, so it's very good. We're gonna get rid of this stuff. I'm gonna install an item sorter at some point for these stone swords, because they suck. Oh, I still actually have a bucket. Hang on, give me a second. And we got a gas like right out here. Nope. I'll cut my losses. We'll worry about the gas another time, or never again. There we go. Oh, now if I go ahead and do this, we got a little thing that's nice and tucked away. And I can burn these stone swords that I'm gonna inevitably get a ton of. Yay, beacons. And coal. I actually don't mind the coal or the bones at all. Oh, that also doubles as a bone meal farm, and that means I can farm white dye. So now I've got more colors I can actually make efficiently. Only you could make black dye out of coal. That actually would have been a godsend, but you can't, you can't. What can you do? First. But we'll just take it a little easy and just wait. I'm tired. But yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes, so I am over this very much. I am very, very over this. But it does work. Yeah, we'll just stay here for a bit until we... Huh. Wonder if I can see him actually drop, but we'll stay here for a bit until I get, I don't know, like 3 or skulls or something. But yeah, it actually does work. It's good. Although it does seem to be a little bit slow. Oh, it looks like it comes in, it is pack spawning to be fair. We got a blaze for some reason. Kind of hanging around. I don't know why that is. It should be just trying to leave through like one of those turtle egg things. So the fact that it's sticking around is a little worrying. Here, we'll kill this lot and we'll go on up and see what's going on. I don't even need to grind for skulls, I don't really mind. Oh my god, more stuff I have to do. Whoa, okay. I gotta have some slabs somewhere. And that one. Nope. Wait. Nope, that's just carpet. I might have to replace the walls with carpet. There we go. Seems like that was a lot better. They come in batches a little bit more than I'd like, but that's no big deal, honestly. Oh, we got one. That's good. That's very good. It only took a minute or so. Like, that's very good, though. Normally they do take quite a while. Can't fault them for that. We will gladly ink that one in. And let's just go double check up there, but, yeah, we've already gone and killed one wither today, because I got lucky and I got 2 skulls while I was still clearing out the fortress, so... you can make a beacon and all that good stuff, which that's fun and all. Not that it's a necessity, but it's something I can do if I want. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing over. Seems like the blazes aren't dying because you can see the smoke from one of them. Oh, wait, no, he looks like he gave up. Looks like he was dying, I just couldn't properly hear. Because they land on cacti and all that. Like, they'll walk over to the cacti willingly and just die. But that is enough Minecraft for today. I'm very tired of doing this, and I have to make sure I have my flint and steel. Please tell me I do. I got my shears, so I surely have to still have the flint and steel on me. I had to break the portal to lure a piglin, so that's why I have to look for this. Oh no. It better be in an ender chest because I might be stuck for a little bit. I got the blaze powder at least, so... Oh, yep, we're good. Phew, alright. That could have been a little bad. Because I did not... I wouldn't really have been stuck per se, like the portal was completely intact and all that. It just would have been, like, a pain in the ass having to actually go out and, like, go get enough stuff for a fire charge. But... I didn't have to do that, luckily, so... I really should carry some spare iron. And I gotta put a barrel in here at some point with some, Oh, and one thing really quick. I gotta put a barrel in here with, like, some flint and steel just in case, so... Because you never know if I'm gonna need it again. But we're gonna go ahead and break that. We'll get the ladder reconnected, wherever it is. I put them away somewhere. Come on. Really, I have to go through every one again. And even in every one, I don't actually have it. I had to have put it away in here, right? Huh, what the hell? Wonder what happened to it. Oh, don't matter, we'll make some more. But today was pretty good. We got the entire wither skeleton farm, like, you know, prepped and built over the course of about 6 hours in total. Because we spent like 2.5 yesterday just like spawn proofing the entire wither fortress. Gotta keep saying that, but no, we spawn proofed the entire nether fortress yesterday, and then we got, you know, an entire farm built from scratch. Well, not from scratch again. It's from a YouTube tutorial. Logical Geek Boy, all that stuff. I posted about 3 times now, but very useful farm. It's very good. Got me a skull. It'll get me more. I just have to actually use it, but I'm content for now. But next episode we'll kind of stay there for a while and get a couple of skulls for some beacons, so that way I can actually get some stuff done. I'll start like doing a lot more like base work and all that. But let's go check on the iron farm really quick before I hop off. Because this thing's been running in the background too while I've been grinding for some other materials. And I need the poppies as well, so I gotta check and see how those are doing too. Because our Kiko base is going to be made out of red terracotta and glass, and that's a pretty fair amount of iron and poppies. I'll go ahead and leave these be for now. I don't feel like doing a lot. But yeah, the Wither Skeleton Farm, it do work, and it only took 4.5 hours, but it works. Go to hell. But yeah, for the record, it is currently day 251, and we're done. Just for today. I'll be back sometime later this week too. I just have exams I gotta study for.